Good. Hello.
Oh, that's a new thing. Yeah, he made that sprite just for this.
Oh yeah, the two of them.
Mm-hmm.
Kuon values Parkin's opinion that much.
More than Kanata's.
This guy. A world filled with mouths and yushas. do my focused movement to get down here.
RPG mode truly tests your RPG walking skills.
Yeah.
A lot of people have crying Tachie, come to think of it.
Oh yeah. Let's see. How many? 10.
Too bad Fudge isn't around to stand on top of that tower.
Oh yeah. The Taffy Noble arc, I believe. She'll learn to use magic one day.
It'll be central to the plotline of Yaminabe too.
Yeah, exactly. cat bomb. Oh no.
It's the true answer to Mineko.
Let's see, is that everyone? Did I go in here? Yeah. Okay. I think that's everyone. If there are secret items, I'll go and find them.
I don't think there's any. Only like 1 or 2 maps that have them. BFE.
Alright. Oh,
Hello.
Neiman.
How's it going?
Pretty good.
Nice. Oh, you finished the RPG mode already?
Yeah.
Nice. I'm just finished eating dinner, so this was good timing.
I see.
Kuon sleeping in the girls' tent.
Oh yeah.
As this is right as the harem lord.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna grab something to drink real quick, actually, BRB.
Sounds good.
I see you've made it here.
Yes. I just finished eating dinner, so.
Back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
See
At some point, I don't know if it's happened yet, but at some point the shop only for the camp screen here changes from the equipment. Oh no, not yet.
I think
It's in a few chapters.
Okay.
It might be chapter 22 that it does. It's the kind of
yeah.
bomb. However,
The bomb might have been added to the shop recently, but it's kind of shit.
that being said, it is a Musabetsu Kogeki AoE that anybody can use, so if you really wanted to power level somebody,
I think we can.
I never bought one, but I'm just
If you
saying.
really want a power level bitter,
Yes.
Oh yeah,
This is how you get
fame
bitter.
now.
oh yeah,
I guess I should buy a bunch of these and give them to Mary. The red ones.
Good. You can give them to Kuon too, either way.
Yeah. Mary and Kuon need all the red ones, and then the blue ones are just good on Shuna. And, I mean, I gave them to Kanata. I don't think anybody else cares about Kanata, though. That's because they have no soul.
Yeah, kind of just not been as inspiring as other units so far.
Yeah, you can. Who else? A lot of the
Natsume is also a really good candidate for
Yeah.
the magic increases, but you won't have her for a while, so.
A lot of the best magic focused units aren't until late game.
Yeah. So, unless you want to just hang on to them, it's best just giving all the magic boosters to Shuna in the meantime.
Some of them you have for like 2 maps even.
Unless you get Natsume for like 10.
Yeah, not Smay, but a few more after her.
Yeah, there's a couple of others that don't quite last very long.
about that, Orgus.
He simply cannot stand that he's been NTR'd. He has to come up with a
Yes, go
fake
up.
explanation.
I don't think it's really NTR. Ashude doesn't really seem to.
No,
view
this has not
Kuon
actually been NTR'd, but he thinks he's been NTR'd.
She doesn't really seem to view Kuon romantically like.
Yeah, she's not.
Let's say many of the other female characters.
She's just chilling. One of the funnier things is that even Shuna isn't really romantically into Kuon, despite being like one of his groupies at the beginning.
Yeah, I mean, at the beginning it really just kind of seemed like she thought he was cute, and that was about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, just something she shares with everyone in the world.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Harva can never resist the allure of food.
Yep.
A new character.
She too has a
yeah,
based fang.
Okay, she's one of the Oni, half Onis
Yes.
along with these two.
Those are the three siblings, yes. She's probably the weakest of the three. She's not bad, but she's mostly good for buffing other people.
I mean, in Farbretton's eyes, she's the weakest.
Yeah, but Fartbretton's estimation means nothing. He rated Baklava like 7 or something. Dude needs to be like number 2. Behind only Ashura. Or like
It's honestly pretty interesting that Mary learns how to use Unite before, like, the protagonist or anybody else.
it's proof that she is.
It's a
She
very
is the.
yeah, it's a very TS thing to do. I think.
Yeah.
He like values the position a character would have in the story over.
Their like role narratively, yeah.
Yeah.
It's because Mary is the true inheritor of Sirius as well. Kuon's just a guy. But she trains. In fact, Kuon can't even bring himself to use magic on himself. One of the rare situations in which Mary is disappointed in him.
So I like to tell Kuon's explanation for letting Farbright live was that he just couldn't kill him, which feels pretty true to his character.
Yeah, it's just how he is. Yeah, I think by this point I was pretty warm on Kuon, because he'd gotten to do things and he was a bit more of a defined character than the first 10 chapters. Which admittedly were like the first fifth of the game or something, but you know.
I think Kuon realizes that Farvarton's done some pretty evil things. He just can't bring himself.
It's just not in his nature to do it, yeah.
He's probably not wrong that he has value as a hostage, at least.
Yeah, I mean, but that's just his justification.
Yeah. I did not think we would get one of these.
Yeah. You will see them all, but you know. Remember when these used to happen in SM95?
Oh, yeah.
Kuon being scared of ghosts. This is Moe charm point.
Yeah.
She's working on it. In fairness, her life's been kind of shit until now, so
Yeah.
it's probably hard.
It really, yeah, she feels like she's had the roughest of any character.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, even Shuna hasn't had it quite that bad.
Yeah, I mean, she had to kill her own brother.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, he made more of these events.
Mm-hmm. For Benny.
I like how there's not been an explanation for why she wears so little clothing.
It probably never will be.
I mean, it probably just has high stats.
True.
True.
Alright, let's see. Bunch of monsters. Oh, him. Carcoon. He's got Earth, it looks like. Okay. Actually starting on two different sides. You can't reorder anyone over here. You can reorder like a couple of random units over here.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So we can put him there. I have to wonder how he determined that. Oh, new enemies. We got pigs.
Yep.
Oh yeah, Those guys are kind of annoying. Got 3 range and 7 move.
Oh yeah. Let's see. Looks like that's the only new guys. Okay.
How's your equipment?
Oh yeah, good point. Might want to swap some stuff around.
Or I mean, I think you still have some things in the stock too.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You can add people yet?
Let's check what's in the stock real quick.
Wings,
Oh yeah,
poison.
we got the poison book. Yeah. Who is the poison book good on?
It goes on anyone.
Oh, okay. Okay, she's.
You got 2 of them now. Oh yeah, you have a
Oh, yeah.
booster in his equipment.
Yeah. Let's see.
I guess she could get the book to
Yeah.
get her attack sooner.
We can give Kanata something. Maybe I should just sell that.
Does it even sell for anything?
We can find out. Oh, it
2.
sells for 2.
Yeah, that's not worth selling.
We can sell these heal rods. We can use those.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. So now what are you gonna upgrade with that money?
Good point. First we need to. Actually, we can save. I guess we can go ahead and use it in a hurry. She's not here.
Yeah, that's fine. Could upgrade Saka's moves.
Oh yeah. Not a bad idea. Now that he has.
Yeah. This 9 MP one is actually pretty good to upgrade just because it becomes
Yeah,
a
it's
pretty
got-
high ratio thing for 9 MP.
Yeah, it's got good cost efficiency.
And it covers 2 elements.
Mm-hmm.
These guys AoE. Alright, you can't upgrade those. It's fine. Just go for his 9 MP move.
I guess there's a Puree's strongest move you're almost at by now.
Oh yeah, might be worth pre-upgrading.
Aqua Pressure.
For sure.
Yeah, she just needs 1 more level, so...
Yeah, might as well. That's got a pretty high modifier. What's the modifier on this? Could probably
130.
Oh yeah, I think I'll agree to her super move.
It
Yeah,
does end up doing pretty high damage,
Yeah,
but
it's-
it's not as good as it looks from this number because it's based on her magic stat, which is low.
Oh, I see.
But when she does use her power awakening, she does get like a huge boost
Yeah.
to her magic stat to the point where it makes her roughly equivalent with her physical stat.
Mhm.
So it's not like it's bad either in that respect.
I guess we can boost it a little bit.
It's also her only elemental attack.
Yeah.
I always forget it has an element because it doesn't have like the regular yellow color it's supposed to.
Yeah.
Alright, it's probably good for now. They suddenly appear.
Yeah. It's them.
Yeah, you don't actually have to kill Karakun, but if you do, you get the Unicorn Horn.
Okay, sounds like it's worth killing him then. He's got quite the range.
Yeah. More accurate.
30 range.
It's a lot of range.
Average Ryan Phaser enemy.
Yeah, at least the enemies over here don't seem too tough, because these are kind of the B team. Well, we've got Turin and Sasha. And over here we've got Shuna, and Mary, and Kuon, you know, and Jollibee. Just kind of putting all the good characters over here.
Yeah.
How much does she do? Just okay. She easily shuts these.
Yep.
He was quite strong.
Just Shuna. No, just barely not. Unfortunate. Yeah, we don't have a power healer over here.
Does Parkin have the fire buff?
Oh, yeah, he does.
Yeah, you can use power gain with that.
By using the book itself. Okay.
Uh-huh. It's only one range though.
Oh, I see. He's probably not gonna do anything else. Let's see if I can. Let's just go ahead and attack for now. Okay, Kuon can shut the goblins. Not quite bunched up enough.
Yeah, you can only get 3 at once.
She'll probably be okay.
Yeah, a lot of them are gonna attack your other units.
And not the level 43 Mary.
How could she possibly survive?
Yeah, well, this team is all level 20.
It's okay, it has Shiro, and Shiro is powerful.
He can one-shot the mummies with his strongest attack.
Mm-hmm.
She can't reach the wraiths.
Can always use her awakening skill when she has nothing else to do.
True.
It lasts until the next time you attack.
What does this do? Oh, right, it moves people around. Don't think we need to use it right now.
And yeah, you have her there, so you'll survive.
She can't actually reach me. It's sad.
Probably him, yeah.
And Bitter and Taffy can just kind of chill.
Bitter can play, well, I guess the song doesn't really matter, but it's experience. It's not gonna happen.
Oh, right. Always forget.
The power of the guard makes your own counterattack not happen.
Yeah, nice knowing you, Mr. Basilis. Smart move from the gargoyle there. Imp, rather. Gargoyles and imps, they all look the same to me.
They are, in fact, all the same, if you think about it.
Not quite one-shot the wraiths. Unfortunately. I could have power gained him and he would have been able to do it. He's probably fucked.
Yeah, there's 2 more orcs.
I guess Shiro can revive him.
The wonder of having Cheryl on maps.
Okay, this is just a regular ass work, whatever.
Yeah. This low, even Taffy might be able to handle it with her strongest attack.
There are a lot of expectations on Taffy here that I don't think are going to be met.
It's fine. Bitter's damage buff is almost enough to kill it by itself.
Fortunately, healing is very good in this game.
I guess you can double whoever gets the goblin, since that's the most... There's plenty of it this turn.
Let's see. There's pretty much anyone can take us. Let's see. Oh, okay. With the 1 MP. It's close to a level. Let's get to Kuon. She's already higher level than some people just from using Go-Gobi so many times.
Yeah,
Yep.
that'll happen.
She should be able to, yeah. How far can these raids reach? She can kill the skeleton pretty safe. Can the necromancer reach? Okay. It's...
She'll survive 1 attack, so...
Yeah, true.
Do like so many damage or whatever. Nice,
Jesus
almost
fuck.
400 damage basic attack.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Just, you know, standard things. See, this is the kind of level that Akari was not able to reach. Her basic attack wasn't gonna, like, one-shot people. But it was a very fun looking punch.
Just
Yo,
Oh, hello.
what's good, Mugi? Lost Ningen.
Hello, Mag.
Hello.
This is Kuon no Kanata.
Ooh, bro. Honestly, like, would you? Every time I try to play Maho Shoujo by myself, I always get lost, bro. I need your help.
What do you
Yeah.
get lost with?
It's just like I feel like when I play, I don't know, like I don't understand the game. Like Mugi's fucking ramming through this right now, just like killing niggas and shit. But for me, like it's like I'm not used to this type of game, so I don't really know what to look for. But Lost like sees shit that I don't see. You know what I mean?
I see.
So I don't know if you like
Mm-hmm.
if you're down to help me,
Fast
Lost.
forward this RPGs, I get it.
Yeah.
Let's see, she's got AA that can hit these.
But yeah, Lost. I'll hit you up whenever.
Of course.
Yeah. Thank you for that. Have fun, yo. I gotta go.
Yeah,
See
yeah.
See ya.
See ya.
Enjoy it.
Alright. Sadly, Taffy cannot reach the Wraith to kill it. Not that I would want to give her the experience.
Now you're learning how to be trappy, right?
Oh, why did everything go so fast all of a sudden?
Were you holding the skip?
Don't think I'm holding the skip. Get off.
I guess see if it happens again.
You know, always to close and reopen the game. Persist. Yeah, she should be good. Shot this guy easily. Yeah, see, it's going super fast for some reason.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna reload.
Is there like a setting for that, maybe? I don't know how that happened.
Let's reload and see if it still does it. Yeah, I think all the animations are playing super. I'm gonna close the game real quick. Open it back. Take like 5 minutes to open it, because it's RPG Studio game. Okay, already opened. Streaming to Suicide Watch User TV. What a channel name, really.
I forgot what made it be called that in the first place. Presumably there was a reason.
I mean, I think it was originally the Group Watch channel.
It was originally the Group Watch channel, though. Why did it become Suicide Watch Yuzu TV?
I think it was just from like Agony posting about something that
Yeah,
somebody was group
I can
watching.
believe that.
Oh, these guys are gonna fuck us up hard. Let's park her here then.
Boars are far more dangerous than dragons.
Okay, yeah, the animation speed is fixed. That was weird when we're in yeah.
Is that like a strange situation here?
It's a 1% chance to kill.
I don't think I want to bank on that. I mean, I can go ahead and have him attack it at least. It's not that much damage. We do not get the 1% crit, I'm afraid.
Feels bad, man.
Oh, it's him.
He has all the energy of a chihuahua.
It's honestly kind of cute.
glad Neru respects Bitter.
Somebody's gotta.
Let's see, Karu-kun is gonna be an annoyance throughout this map.
Well, not once you kill him.
True.
It's actually possible to kill him on like turn 4.
Yeah.
He's gonna
And
get
you can he has like random map dialogue that you'll still have even if he retreats, but it's funny he gets
Yeah.
to listen to it after he's gone.
well, he's gonna die, but we can revive him.
Although you did just use all his MP on that.
Well, if we revive him, he can regain it over time.
Oh, yeah, the skeleton's there shooting her away. I like the windshield on her. Oh no, doesn't have to be her.
Well, we finally get to use the most important, powerful character.
Yes. He is surprisingly not as Zako as he would initially appear. He's still not like strong, but he's
Oh, he has the movement buff.
yeah.
Yeah, that's how you know he's actually strong.
Yes. But even like his strongest move is somehow not the worst. It's like low mid tier, but still mid tier. He's not.
She's got
Don't forget to use bitter if you need it.
let's see, how much does she do with...
Oh yeah, not gonna kill it with bitter.
Mel self-wind.
Claire would if you had used her awakening.
True. Okay, she got a AoE, it looks like.
Same as her mom, except more powerful.
Let's see, yeah, they got range. Pretty annoying enemy type, as you said.
Taffy has a stationary skill that might be able to reach it. Yeah, no, that one.
Yeah.
Oh,
Powers treat. Oh.
this
Oh, could have been higher with bitter.
could have been, yes.
Or Bitter could attack himself and probably do more damage.
Yeah, but that's not the point.
I
Yeah,
mean,
that was
like-
enough damage.
Yeah.
I like how his range is so large it can't even fit on the screen.
Yeah. And that's with him debuffed. Don't forget this.
Does he have bigger range when not debuffed?
No, it's not gonna affect his range, but it'll affect his damage. I also don't know how his targeting AI works. Like, he doesn't target whoever he does the most damage to. He seems to be like cycling or something. He's like got unique AI. Since he can reach literally everybody, you would think he would just
Not
hit one.
everybody, but
Well, most everybody.
many people.
Yeah. Like, I assumed. I think for me, it was Jalebi. No, it wasn't like Jalebi with lowest defense. It might have been actually had the lowest defense, but he only hit her once, and then he like started hitting other random people, even though I actually continued to be in range, and nobody knew it had gone into range. Like,
Although that could have been a result of support
no bugs.
bonuses.
but oh yeah, support bonuses.
bonuses.
But then you'd think he would just go for the new person who's got the lowest defense. He literally picked a new target every turn for like 6 turns.
You let him live for 6 whole turns?
Yeah, I didn't really want to kill him that quickly. I had other things I needed to do. It's not like he was doing that
Busy.
with the damage anyway.
Busy blowing your team up.
Yeah, I had to. I in fact was like, if he's hitting random people, I can get a couple of people low, without having to waste my own MP to get him low. He'll get him low for me. Solid low damage guy who's hitting random people. So
Shuna's also good for lessening the damage of that.
Yeah, with her Shigami protection.
Right.
Could have just stabbed it for no MP, and it wouldn't have been able to counterattack.
This way I can shoot at
It would still be in range. That has 3 range.
you. Oh, right. I tend to forget the auras are not just directly around the character.
Despite appearance.
Does Buchigiri kill that?
It
Let's
might.
see. Nah.
Oh. Does a double upped regular attack do it?
I don't think so.
No. You have to
Well,
double
the damage
up.
isn't that much lower.
Yeah.
What about Kuon though?
One hit, like one hitting, yeah.
Not quite one hit. You know, I could use Rule of God, but it seems kind of like a waste.
That's a waste.
Okay, I think I'm gonna double it with her and then have him finish it off. Chilled it.
Good old Fortuna.
Oh, Fortuna.
I can even actually reach them at the moment, so I can just kind of do whatever.
She can stance up too if you
Oh
want.
yeah.
Bitter can gain experience.
That's the one thing he's pretty good at.
He's not even that great at that. Other people gain experience so much faster.
Honestly, true.
Get like a heal than you would. Based sector. It's a unique animation, by the way. I don't think he like when you can use him, he doesn't have that move in particular, and none of his other moves will. Does not have that one.
Not a
None of
good.
the other moves share that animation.
I thought that was his. No, I guess he doesn't have one.
Oh, more enemies.
Yeah, she is completely optional. There's not even any reason to fight her beyond the experience she gives.
I see.
But it is a good amount of experience, so as we know.
Yeah, it was just funny to me because I was like I can just finish the map now.
Yeah.
There's no reason to fight her.
Does she drop
Do
anything?
No,
Don't think
she
so. Yeah.
drops experience points.
The most useful item of all.
She can. This does wind, right? Oh,
Yeah,
she
it'll
can
almost one
push
shot.
Uh,
If you give him
Bitter-
the bitter aura, it might do it. Or if not, Opera's power gain will do it for sure. Power gain is a
you
separate
can-
buff to her own self buff.
Oh yeah, I see. Nice.
Your first damage is decent, but it needs a turn to set up.
Yeah. Her setup turn is her only weakness.
And for low speed.
That gets fixed with levels.
Everyone's speed gets fixed with levels.
Yeah, but hers gets fixed pretty well. Like she gets 2's movement level ups by level 70, as opposed to most other people who have.
70.
Well, yeah. I'm just saying. Who else was like it's level 70? No for you.
I mean,
All the really important people were level 80. plus.
She can't quite reach. Fucking pig.
I'm glad you two hate pigs, maybe.
Yeah, they've not done a lot to endear themselves to me so far.
Will you ever end up seeing pigs in real life, or have you not been on a rural farm of that nature?
No, I don't think I've ever seen giant magical boars in real life.
No, regular pigs.
I've seen regular pigs in real life. I mean, regular, like domesticated pigs are basically a different animal from wild boars.
Yeah, I guess that's true. I've never seen a wild boar. I have seen regular pigs. I guess wild boars are really aggressive and stuff too, so you wouldn't want to.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to see them.
You'd probably end up dead.
Well, I don't know how, if they would just like attack humans out of the blue.
I think I read somewhere that they're like as aggressive as grizzly bears and polar bears, but I may be mistaken. Not like I know for sure.
Polar bears were more aggressive than grizzly bears.
Yeah, grizzly bears are more, or polar bears are more aggressive than grizzly bears. But like grizzly are like the second most aggressive bear after that, so you know, in that range.
I guess I can put them out here. They'll only get attacked once at most. Let's see. Let's just wait for these guys to come up towards us.
I always forget Bonet has like a useful unit outside of her ability to do Jalebi's hookshot, because I always just use her for the Jalebi hookshot.
Okay, you cannot reach. Right, so let's just stay out of its range for now. Also, yeah, he just seems to cycle through your
Yeah.
dudes.
I mean, he attacked that guy twice.
Did he? I guess
Yeah.
he did.
You take that shit twice?
No.
He attacked
No.
Meru twice, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Atsukai literally just teleported Mary over to kill him, so this conversation was ludo narrative disharmony for him.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I just teleported Kuon over there as fast as possible and just...
Take him
Makes
out.
sense. He doesn't
Yeah.
do that much damage.
He doesn't. That's why I left him alone.
Kuon with his Word of God or whatever it's called.
Rule of God?
Rule of
Yeah,
God.
Rule of God.
Bow down to your new God.
Anybody else have ice?
Yeah.
I mean, I know Setcher does. Just...
His Setter's 9 MP probably kills the goblin, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah, it does. It's good.
Is Taffy in range to do a basic? No, she's not.
Very sad.
Unless you buffed her movement, but
That would be really... I don't know if it's worth buffing
Yeah.
Taffy's movement, I'm gonna be honest.
It probably is not.
Let's see.
I guess you can attack it from range at least, so that should be well enough for someone. Oh, especially with bitter.
Can she? Yeah, I think she
Oh,
can
yeah.
make that bitter. Bitter is never necessary. I'm sorry.
Already bitter.
That stance, I mean, just being in a stance in general does cost 1 MP per turn.
Yeah, true. Power E. We can power gain 2 to she unfortunately cannot one-shot this thing with her basic attack that costs 0 MP.
What a shame. Please buff.
Okay, they can't actually fudge. I'm gonna get rid of this thing because of paralyzing. Yes, if you do your job, heal your master. I see he actually changed the icons for indicating that you can do enhanced damage. It used to be the same icon as your character is getting. Boar can fuck off. Shuna. Not quite. Let's okay. Or a goodbye Ningen.
What the hell?
He he couldn't stand to be in the same room as Sakai.
Very sad.
His internet might have died. It does that sometimes. Let's see. Okay. Nothing can reach. Oh no. Sakai couldn't stand to be in the same room as us.
Am I next? This is a murder.
Welcome back, Sakai. Welcome back. uh, what happened with that?
I managed to close things accidentally since my headset cable was on top of the tablet and it started closing things.
Uh-huh.
I'm choosing to believe it was a net split.
The Discord net splits.
Mm-hmm. They're back
You
in
know,
style.
those were times.
Also, Ningen, if you're trying to say anything, we haven't heard you, so... Can you one-shot the rabbits? No, you can't actually. You can with bitter?
3 range for the aura, but
Not quite bitter. Jeez. Check the rates.
Oops.
Should.
Guys in there too.
yeah,
Okay. Welcome back, Ningen.
Oh, yeah. Internet blipped for a second.
the real problem with using Shiro's attacks is that like every time you do, you're
Yeah,
spending half of a revive.
that's very true.
Yeah, but you don't need that many revives if people aren't dying.
Yeah,
You
I
evolve.
used to revive too much.
You
I
of
use
all
revive for
people,
both.
Ningen, should want revives that you can kill your allies multiple times.
I did in fact do that once or twice, but yes. Oh, it's planned, right? There are chapters where I need Shiro's MP for experience, and there are chapters where Shiro herself can get experience with kills.
Let's see. Doesn't- Gee, focus. Not quite.
Not without bitter.
Not that bitter. You can. How far range of attacks? Just take a bit of damage, I guess. Oh, it's paralyzed, so I'm just gonna take this
You
guy
can
out.
still attack when you're paralyzed.
Yeah.
You just
You
have
just can't move here.
Nice crit.
he's good at critting.
She does have a pretty high crit rate, yeah, and unlike Meru, her crits hurt.
Only she had one more level. She could use Aqua Pressure. Yeah, they have a 0 damage attack and they have this attack.
That is more than 0 damage, but not by much.
Good old mummies.
Oh wait, see, this is a chapter with mummies that Bitter's on. Bitter might be able to one-shot a mummy here.
Damn, she doesn't have a reach to actually hit that.
What are you expecting out of Taffy of all people?
I mean, I was expecting one more range.
From a bow user, range? That would be good. And she can't be good.
Alright, fine, we'll use 11 MP.
Nothing wrong with using it.
Okay, now she has it.
Build aqua pressure.
Pre-upgraded even.
Yeah, she feels kind of odd to me because up until that she's pure physical damage and then suddenly she's magical damage.
Oh yeah. It's her physical and magical damage are roughly equivalent anyway, so.
This is a matter of I had to change all her equipment.
Let's see, weak to earth.
The one thing she doesn't have.
Unfortunate. Probably send.
Of course, Mary can, one-shot anything.
She could, in fact, just one-shot Shirazuya.
You can also use Kanata to warp someone over to Karuko if you wanted to.
honestly, he's an annoyance, but he's not like actually doing a lot of damage. I think it's probably more worthwhile to just kill Fudge with Shirazia. Let's see, can she kill this thing? Let's give her a go, Hobie then. Does it even need a stronger attack to do it?
Yeah, it's not that much stronger.
Let's see, what is it?
130 versus
155, yeah. It's one of these guys we too. She's like max MP almost.
I guess you could kill one of the armor guys if you want to dump all her MP into something.
Yeah, double boot.
Oh,
Yeah.
double
Buchigiri
Buchigiri
do
would
it,
do
yeah.
it. Wait, can we use this on Buchigiri?
Yeah,
Oh,
It'll
it
do
just costs 22 MP.
Which is fine. We have all for MP, and it's not like she's gonna be using that much else with half the enemies are left.
I mean, Mary can also just use Shirazia to kill the other boss enemy, so... Fair and balanced unit, really.
CS knew what he was doing when he made her like this.
Oh, I'm sure he did.
You can't actually walk past that tree that way. But yeah. Like, that's a dead end.
It's, I guess, right, yeah, tree. Yeah, everyone knows you can't walk beneath tree limbs. See, who will he go for, I wonder? Probably her, actually.
I think Mary's weak to his element. Yeah. I'll probably attack Mary. And then if you did counterattack and try to kill him right there, then the map would just end if you did.
Yeah.
Wouldn't get the unicorn horn.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, he's going for... we can... Yeah, we can end the map right here. Let's just wait. Yeah, he's just going after Meru. He's got a vendetta against the guy.
Hates him.
Yeah, he has low magic defense, so makes sense.
The paralysis, unfortunate. Oh no, the mummies.
They're so deadly.
Is she
Cure paralysis with a poison book. I think someone else. Oh yeah, Taffy can also cure statuses.
So Taffy's dead.
You can always revive her.
If anyone else can. Who has the poison book?
Not someone over here, as far as I know. terrain. I think she would be able to enable her. Let's just have Mary kill this mummy. It's probably a waste of her 0 EP.
True.
You can do it. Gain some experience. Let's see. Tour has Earth. I think we used.
That is not
Oh,
a.
that's she has wind. The color of the graphic confuses me. She has Earth.
Not that much.
What are these guys weak to? Earth.
Just use Tsukotto for what he was born to do. Aerating people.
That's all he's got.
That's all he needs.
Let's see. Let's just- Can soften up. Honestly, he doesn't seem like a bad utility unit since he can paralyze and movement buff people.
Yeah, it's important to have
Yeah. He
utility.
has a good amount of utility, and his damage is good enough for mopping up small things if you need it. So
There's, to a slight degree, there's on the maps where you have more freedom about how who you can bring.
yeah,
You
do
have to be
occasionally.
careful. You have to be careful to make sure you actually have the utility you need. Instead of just bringing all the biggest, hardest hitters.
I mean, you can do that too, and it'll work.
Yeah, but it's not as strong.
It's not. You need just a couple of power game people to make those big hard hitters do even more big hard hits.
And one of the things is you can give the magic books that give the buffs to
Yeah. So pretty much
others.
anybody.
So. Well, I usually like add bunch of them on characters that already have like one of them and don't really do combat.
So that you could have him have more coverage.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Alright, we're pretty much just cleaning up stuff now. She can do that, I guess.
Yeah.
Alright, this one is. She can use that next turn, I guess. Let's have Mary sit there for now. Conserving
Yeah, you
her
could-
power till the time comes.
Could use Mary on the Fennel if you want.
Fennel's weak to fire too, I think. So
Yeah, a few one shots.
Yeah, let's just have Mary bide her time for now. We can move her down here. Oh, he'll actually move.
Yeah, he has his 30 range move is his weakest one, so
Yeah.
you're closer, you can hit harder.
Which will Shinigami surfing do? Quite enough to kill.
And warp someone over.
Yeah. Jollibee might be Kanata. She can double attack. What's her AP? 13. This is double basic attack. Oh, that's actually. Yeah, let's see if we can use that. Or actually, we can just use Buchigari again. Oh, yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize he had a retreat condition. I just
Yeah, I
watched out of
didn't
his
either. I
Unfortunately.
just one-shot him with Mary on turn 2.
Alright, well, now we know.
It is very unfortunate. Well, it makes sense.
I guess I'm just gonna end the map now then.
Yeah.
But Fennel...
Can Mary reach Fennel from here?
No, it's
Yeah, she's. Yeah,
it's
I know.
unpathable terrain.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Jollibee ready. Actually, you can Bonet move.
She's
Yeah,
able to
you
kill
can
people,
move.
yeah.
If Bonet moves Mary, then I think Shield Girl can push her over the wall.
Yeah.
Ah,
Last move will do it.
Sorry, I keep forgetting her name to them.
How do you forget her name? What's wrong with you?
oh yeah. Fair and balanced unit.
Mm-hmm.
Now we just gotta take care of, like, get rid of this thing, I guess. She still has one more in her, so.
Yeah. You also have the power of Bitter. Opera should do decent damage. Oh, what's he weak to? Wind?
Earth.
Oh, Earth. Huh. Makes sense, I guess.
Let's get rid of this guy first, I guess. Zaka.
He really has just such impeccable Zako vibes.
He really does. But he is stronger than Mozart.
Alright, now we can just throw bodies at this guy.
Oh yeah, there's Earth.
That's pretty high level opera compared to what mine was.
Not high enough. She can't go
What?
much higher.
My opera leveled pretty well just because her stance lowers her defense so she gets targeted and then she can one-shot things in the counterattack.
Alright, Nilfyu the god.
Opera's also just one of the better uniters, so
There aren't very many, and I think she's at the bottom.
Like the last one to get her.
she's the last one to get it, but it's pretty strong. All things considered.
They are all pretty strong, but
Yeah. She's better than Karif, though.
No?
That guy just doesn't do much.
no, that's just an insane cope.
I'm sorry, he's just not that strong.
Like, top 5 strongest units.
Yeah, I find it hard to argue that Kadayuf is not top 5 strongest units in the game.
When he was at level parity with other units, he wasn't doing as much as them, so I did not give him more levels. That's all I can say.
No,
Yep.
Sally is actually younger than I thought. I assumed she was like same age as Croc.
No, she's like 5 years younger than him or
No,
something.
she's 10 years younger than him,
Oh, holy
Oh,
fuck.
she's only 20?
right?
Is
She's
she only 20? I thought she-
19.
Oh,
Wait,
19.
what the shit? No way.
Yes, since Croc is 30, like, I just got the idea that
Yeah.
they have been
Problematic
like
in
friends
gas.
since children or something.
That's what I assumed too. They might still have been, but like,
Mhm.
I guess like, when Croc was 18, she was 7.
Actual problematic grooming going on here.
I mean, Milfiu was due marry when she was like 12.
True.
Yeah, but
it's still
I mean,
impossible to
she's
groom Mary,
problematic
so-
to begin with, so
Yeah, I mean, Milfiu is just a rabid animal.
Gonna hit the internet, I see.
Yes. Shuna's good at it.
I mean, I guess it is kind of a trope to compare Shikigami to computers.
Yes, the trope featured in 2 things.
Yeah.
Wait, what else was it featured in?
It's in Toho.
Yeah.
Ron and Chin are supercomputers. Like this
I guess that
is
makes sense.
this is actually just canon.
I see.
Yukari refers to them directly as computers in various manga.
Mm-hmm.
Chapter 20.
Yeah.
I don't think we've gotten the chapter title screen yet.
It comes at a very thematically appropriate moment.
Yeah, he's probably the one feeding information back to Far Britain.
You can't judge that just based on the fact that he's evil and kind of an asshole and clearly evil.
I can and will.
You probably should.
You can't just accuse him because he's the only subject with the portrait. Or a suspect, I mean.
This is a small country that has to go with whatever the big guys decide.
Yeah.
So one thing we find interesting about Kanata is like, on an individual level, like almost none of the characters are actually opposed to each other.
Yeah. It is a true political conflict.
Yeah, due to their allegiances, they have to go up against each other. I think that's probably.
Or their goals and so on and so forth, yeah.
I think that's probably the most interesting part of the story to me, so far at least.
Yeah. Like, aside from Opera, Fudge, and Sakura, nobody is even, like, fighting for personal, like, reasons like revenge or anything like that.
And as we can see, it's probably been so long for Sacher that he doesn't really have the flame of revenge inside him anymore.
It's dimming.
The
Even with
flames,
Opera, too, it's like, oh no. She's like, oh wait, not all of Farbren's kids are evil.
flames can't
can't
survive
wait.
in his heart because of his water element.
Yeah.
Literally true. Fudge might be the only one who's still really working on personal feelings.
I mean,
Like, he's kind of a peripheral to most of the conflict at this point.
yeah, I mean, it's probably good to have one or two characters like him, though.
Yeah,
'cause
I mean, it's good to have.
it makes sense to have him.
Not everybody fights for their ideals.
If only she could teleport 10 people in battle as well.
Hey, at least there's a lore reason why she can.
I mean, we saw what happened last time she tried to teleport multiple people at once in battle.
That's true.
Also true.
Oh man, it's just like O to Z.
Yeah.
I can only imagine TS was like just doing this to see if it was possible. Just went with it.
And turns out I actually do feel like in a lot of ways, Kuon no Kanata is like TS's full vision of Otozi that he had like brewing at the very beginning without the jank that comes with SM95 and like the fact that he did like the Merc maps and all the other like weird shit.
Yeah, it does
On
feel
a
like
macro
the
level,
most
it falls. Yeah.
similar to it in concept.
Like, he refined all those ideas with the Mao and Yusha, and like, instead of making Chaco like another Chaco-like protagonist, we have Kuon instead, and the Koten side of things is like, is less unequivocally good and evil even between the two sides.
So you can open their stat screens and see who you want to take with you based on that.
Yeah.
Should probably get Healer seems useful. Ningen wants me to see her abilities.
Yes. Well, I just want you to see her ultimate move because it's the most effort animation TS has made.
Wait, whose?
Oranges.
Really?
Yeah, did you ever use her sword flash move?
I don't
Probably
think so.
not. Yeah. It's not like a good move in terms of like how strong it is, but it is the most elaborate animation he made, I think. Aside from like the really important main character stuff.
You also want the upper left guy because he has power gain.
Oh,
Yeah. His mustache gives him strength.
His mustache gives other people strength.
I mean, he keeps it on himself too. He just won't.
he even mentions that he can use power key.
It's an important thing to know.
Nuts is a funny guy.
Raisin, strawberry, Jamocha.
Jamocha is not a dessert, from what I know, or a fruit.
I mean, yeah.
It just is. It's fine.
Let's go with strawberry.
Strawberry's nice.
So, he refers to his ice magic on this line, and then water magic on the next one.
Clearly, it's not very important to him what it is exactly.
I mean, I think it's like ice magic is a subcategory of water magic.
That would
Would
make
be good,
sense,
yeah.
yeah, okay. Yeah, with the O2Z comparison, I think the relationship between Chaco and Koten is done pretty well, but the rest of the game is very
Yeah.
kind of haphazard, in my opinion.
Yeah, I agree with that completely. I also think the Koten side of things is depicted pretty interestingly,
Yeah.
but
But the Chaco
Not-
side of things is,
it's really badly
yeah, it-
handled in my opinion.
like one of the big problems is it's almost all mercenaries, and so they can't
Yeah.
actually participate in the plot very much.
Because you don't know who you might have hired or not.
Yeah.
You literally had to make exclusive maps for him and stuff. It's
Fire Emblem problem.
yeah. And I think he immediately after that realized that was a mistake. I'm never doing that again.
Kind of resolves Koten's plot more than Chaco's in the end.
Hmm
Yeah.
In a way, I'm starting to wonder if I was just winning by missing out on all of the extras.
Also, the political situation isn't quite as elaborate in Otozi's case. It's
Yeah.
just the two leaders in particular who have
The setting as a whole is just not that
Yeah.
developed.
it was pretty half baked.
I mean, the setting was like it changed its own setting halfway through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was
It started the Aramani connection.
hmm
And then it eventually got reworked into the Subaru setting.
Yes.
So it's
Which is
gone
a-
through a lot.
Yeah. Of revisions. I don't think Kuon no Kanata managed to have any singular relationship as interesting in Chaco and Koten's, but like a bunch of all of like auxiliary stuff is still better.
Yeah.
And like, the rest of the cast also gets developed. It's not just one.
Yeah.
But
Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom, BRB.
sounds good.
Huh. Looks like we're having a severe magnetic storm soon.
Yep, you can see the aurora if you're in the north.
The north.
By which I mean like the North Dakotas, north.
I can't believe Charabi is disrespecting Pure.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, are you going through the epilogue stuff right now?
No, I'm looking at the
Oh, the interview.
images he has
Yeah.
posted.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's got a whole series.
Yeah. Every character rates every other character.
That would be a lot of reviews. Like 10,000 reviews.
Mm-hmm.
This is a really weird experimental map as well.
I like it, but yeah, it's an interesting type.
Yeah, let's see what happens.
Why is Charabi reviewing herself?
Because she can. She's that cool. She got herself a bronze statue. She can do whatever she wants.
Okay, you just have to move over there.
I can't believe Milfiu is the only person who doesn't like Charabi.
This is how you know Milfiu is a bad person.
Oh, he
Imagine
actually
not liking the
he
lady.
actually puts a notice that you shouldn't use guest units to get items.
Yes, because they're not gonna have it.
Well, if it goes into their inventory, then it
Yeah.
will stay there and you won't be able to get it out.
You can have them send stuff to stock, but
No,
I
you
think-
can't.
oh, you can. Okay, then yeah. Just don't grab anything with them ever.
If it's gold, it's fine, but
Oh, new enemy type.
yeah, for some reason I think he just felt like he needed to finally have an Earth Weak Zako enemy.
Yeah, there aren't any others, so really yet.
Yeah, she could actually use that.
Oh, you can't use it on this map. Nice.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
There's a later map you'll get to have it. Don't actually bother leveling her up or anything.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
not-
yeah.
She's not a permanent unit.
She should have been.
She should have been. I agree with that.
Okay, let's soften this up.
Just show us the super move. I haven't seen it.
She can't use it yet, unfortunately.
Doesn't have high
Wait,
level
what?
for it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
You
a
gotta wait until the next time she
24
shows up.
Jukurendo.
Oh my god. I need to go load some chapter with her.
What's he got? Well, Pope man, you're.
Only Bitter was here.
Only the
He
movie.
can power gain you. It's fine.
Spending 4 MP to make a 2 MP attack do more damage.
I mean, it's the 2 MP attack is on an important. Well, let's not say important. A character who will stay in the party. How many range does this guy have? 3. I don't think we have anybody. So let's just have her. And based mirror can NPCs are heal bots, which is fun. How far does explosion reach? Yeah,
Next turn.
probably not worth using. Okay, she can kill that twice. There's not a lot of enemies on this map, but I'm gonna imagine that guys are gonna spawn behind us or something. Like a Doom map.
Map has one of the fun gamer challenges in it.
Yeah, it has one of the harder ones.
You get a lot for clearing it too.
I thought it was going to be kind of hard, but then I learned
own-
that it ends after you beat the bosses, so you don't have to deal with having to try to tank all the Zac also.
I actually tried to kill everybody before finishing it so that I could get all the experience.
Much to our surprise.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh, nice crit. 1% crit.
1%. Was hungry for that level.
Unfortunately, even Kuon agrees that assassinating Neotim is a good idea. Shows
Look,
just
Neotim's a bit, like, even Far Breton's, like, you know, a reasonable person. Neotim is literally just...
Yeah. And Kuon mentioned that if they could convince Far Breton to accept the Mazoku, that would have a lot of influence on the continent as a whole, which makes sense.
This is true.
Whereas there's really no benefit to leaving Neotim alive in any scenario.
I feel like Neotame is kind of far from being the most unreasonable person.
This is gonna be too. This went to Earth as well. Okay.
If you can get that out of the way and someone else gets the skeleton out of the way, then Parkin can fireball the Wraith, so I don't know if that kills it.
Oh, yeah, okay. So the idea here is that you can't really see what lies ahead.
Yeah, you'll just get pseudo ambush. I mean, you're like far enough away that you have a chance to respond, but
Let's see, Kuon. Okay. Kanata, get rid of this. Parkin, can you? Yes. Let's put this on Marion.
Trust.
He's got power gain too, I didn't realize that. Yeah, Kuon seems like the best choice for it.
Yeah. It's a solid unit thanks to power gain.
Nobody can actually reach that. I guess I could buff Parkin's move. Have him get it. He doesn't know the drill lore. How embarrassing.
how could you not know the drill lore?
Typical Meru hasn't even played Aramani.
Isn't the true drill lore in Yaminabe?
Yeah. But you know, it's not like anyone's ever gonna just play Yaminabe without Aramani.
Yeah, who would do that?
Has somebody done that?
Yes.
Many people only play Mahosho and Yaminabe.
Okay.
Oh, the
In
weak
fact-
people.
In fact, that is probably the most common pattern for playing his games.
I guess I'm just too used to Jiraku and all doing the proper TS journey in order. That I didn't
Yeah,
realize the normal use.
Castell has been trying to get through Aramani and not having much luck. It's too much for them.
You'll make it eventually.
Wait,
Did
who?
all of fun exist?
Castell.
Castell.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, Castell did not get through all of it. It's just
Okay.
the only people who have done that are Headler and HDR. Everyone else looked it up on YouTube by the end.
I will be the third.
Good luck.
It can't be that bad.
Yeah, I guess.
Does Meru reach? Oh, I guess that would be kind of dangerous.
So a lot of people should do. Well, it should be fine.
Erumani is only for the truly strong.
Yeah.
You say that, but there's also Gabioden. Don't forget about Gabioden.
Gabioden
But the
is like.
game's few hours long.
Yeah,
Yeah, again,
it's
it's
like
not enough
short
to even
enough you
hurt.
can play it in one sitting, so it doesn't really matter.
But like, you know, if it was as long as Aramani, I think
If it were as
I would
long
kill
as
myself.
Aramani, I don't think anybody would finish it.
Yeah. And that's like purely gameplay problem with that
Yeah.
game.
Yeah.
The gameplay is just like nonsense.
imagine if it was also like even remotely hard. You had to master the
Yeah.
weird fucking momentum physics of Ready Gun.
Yeah, you have to really learn how to ready your gun. Yeah, that engine is really fucked up. It's obvious that TS like realized it was not tenable to make a game in it and just gave up.
You just wanted to have more than 16 colors or whatever.
Yeah.
Look, I understand. When SM95 is your only option, you'll turn to anything. Even whatever that engine is called, I don't know what it's called.
I don't remember.
It was hard to even stream that game because the multiple windows
The
thing.
new window every single
Oh,
time.
yeah.
Maybe it was like the Gato engine or something.
I know you can
We even
download
designed
it
that
and
fucking
check.
engine.
Or, no, I mean, far be it for me to assume that anyone doesn't have Gabioden on their PC at all times. I'm sorry.
I probably do have it still downloaded somewhere, but I haven't thought about where.
I don't think I have it anymore because I had my STD break some time ago.
Unfortunate.
It's kind of funny how, like, the main villain of Gabioden is one of the more important villains in Yabinabe, even though, like,
Is she?
I mean, in the like, not like narratively, but like setting-wise, right? Like, she's supposed to be, whose mom is she again? Like, she was some other character's mom. And you're like, wait a minute, this is like a reveal.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
that was. A reveal totally made up for Yaminabe, by the way.
Yes,
it's
yes,
not
I know.
mentioning Gabioden at all.
It certainly isn't. But like, just one of those things, you know. Very funny how just none of this makes any sense unless you played Gabioden, but then also it like none of it was relevant in Gabioden itself. So
You know, like that character like basically just kind of shows up randomly at the end of Gabioden,
Yes.
let's be honest. I don't think he
Oh,
was
definitely.
actually thinking about anything with her.
Oh, remember when Procyon shows up at the end of O2Z?
oh, dude, that was the funniest shit.
Wait, I didn't even remember.
So, yeah, it will go for her almost certainly. So.
At least you could tell TS was cooking the Subaru plus Oda Z like
Yeah,
setting connection ahead of time.
I mean, knowing TS, he just kind of came up with that character
Yeah, he-
randomly and threw it in.
Also a certain possibility. TS is living proof that you don't need to outline to be a good creative type.
He usually has to figure out what his setting is as he writes it.
Yeah. Does everything as he goes along, and it still turns out pretty good most of the time.
And that one's an actual ambush.
Yes.
Kirby.
Mm-hmm.
I think Meru might be departing from this mortal plane.
He fought valiantly. He accomplished some things.
Oh, he's actually still.
He's not even departing from this mortal plane.
Wait, why did he take only 15 damage from poison? Is the early game poison weaker?
It's because he
No.
regains
He
HP.
Oh
regains-
yeah.
The little hat, or not hat, staff. Wow.
Hat, staff, basically the same thing.
When will BA girls get to equip staves instead of hats?
Yeah, okay, I think this is probably worth it. 1 or 2 enemies.
Efficient usage of mana.
And she can heal. Yeah, Parkins are only worth an AoE on this map.
No, it's not that he's. Does he have his ultimate move yet for you? Noble finish.
No, he.
Uh,
Oh, actually, he does.
no, he does. He just doesn't have the mana for it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a super useful move on this map in particular. Well, it probably won't matter in your case since I don't think you're gonna go for the gamer challenge. But if you are, it makes things way nicer.
Let's take him back since he's poisoned. Oh, she's out of MP already. Guess I can put this on Kuon. What's the range of power gain? 4.
It's actually not consistent. Some people have 2 range
Oh.
power gain, some people have 4, some people have 3. I don't know why. But yeah. So you'll want to check every person's power gain individually.
What's his power gain? 3. Yeah, that is kind of strange.
Yeah. Incidentally, the Pope is only good for his power gain. His like other moves kind of suck. I don't know why.
He's the Pope.
Yeah, he's supposed to be strong, but he sucks.
Why would you expect the Pope to be?
I mean, I don't want him to be strong, but I would expect him to be strong.
Yes, Orage, please be fodder for Mr. Tim. Let's see, what's the list edition? Okay, actually, you probably should not use it. Use allies as fodder then. Kuon.
I see Meru is poisoned.
Don't have anyone who can cure poison.
I think some of your randos that you bring along might be able to know. Somebody must at least have an Iska bottle or something.
I think the bow one is the one with the Iska bottle.
No.
Oh, the melon might? Does melon
Yeah,
not
Melon,
have?
she's supposed to be a healer, isn't she? I could. No, who knows?
Oh yeah, she does
Yeah,
actually.
she has
Okay.
one.
Okay, can use
Yeah.
that next turn. So let's have her heal. Orange. Not orange, but orange.
Yeah, OH. I'm assuming he's supposed to be like a play on orange, but
Yeah, a lot of them don't exactly match the thing they're based on.
Some of them do, though.
But some of them are clearly not trying to be the exact word.
Yeah.
Like ass part.
Yeah.
So what's this thing's range? Pretty far. Kanata, yes, yes. Thank you. Take care of this one. He's poisoned after all. Alright, Pope Man.
I forgot what dessert Pope Man was. Oh no, he was like the weird, like, plating on top of a dessert.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
Like the apricot jelly thing.
Yeah. I guess he's just special because he's the Pope or something. I don't fucking know. Or maybe Case was running out of actual desserts.
I mean,
There's
some of
only
them aren't.
so many.
I mean, you know, this is the fruit squad over here. Fruits are not exactly desserts.
They're kind of a dessert. They like qualify. Many people eat fruits for dessert, especially those particular ones.
Melon, I guess.
Strawberries too.
Yeah.
Oranges maybe. I can't say much about nuts actually.
Yeah, nuts are not even sweet.
The nuts are like strictly a snack.
They can be nothing else but a snack.
Well, okay, yeah, they can be other things too, I suppose, but I consider them a snack.
This is good.
I mean, when they're
nothing.
when they're not a snack, they're usually an ingredient in something else.
Oh, that's cool. He's close to falls. He's got the epic 4-range power gain. Best skill in the game, honestly.
Yeah. I don't think anybody else has high of a range in their power gain as him, so he's actually the best power gainer of all time.
Do you like how you can teleport into that bloodstain on the wall?
I didn't notice that. Oh yeah, since it's set as a type of terrain, it means it's passable.
Also, the corpse in the bottom right of the map is also a treasure chest.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I figured.
Just became a corpse for flavor purposes instead.
Yeah, it doesn't know to move out of your range or attacking.
Marrow.
Can't believe you would do this.
The poor man.
Okay, he wouldn't have helped.
Let's see, she's got pretty good range. Alright, she's an NPC, so I do not want to give her the treasure. Alright, Pope Man it is, I guess.
The Pope Man.
Useless. Well, at least we got some lore, I guess. That's the real reward.
Yes. Nothing more valuable than lore in this world.
Let's see, what is it? Alright, power boost. Can you just fucking one-shot this guy? We can reach the end of the map next. I guess it's probably not the end of the map.
That's the halfway point.
Yeah. It's getting close at least.
Kind of want to see what happens when I get there. So, I guess we can attack this guy.
Yes. And you can kill Aspart and Hatunagi on this map. You get like 30,000 fame or something for doing it.
Oh wow, that's a lot.
Yeah.
Very worthwhile.
Yeah. It's not super hard to do either if you want to at least try for it.
Just need to get a big Kuon double attack in.
Yeah.
Yeah. The one person Kuon's actually bloodthirsty to kill.
Yeah. Okay, now we just gotta.
So, yeah, if you beat Aspart, the map just ends right there. You don't actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you kill all the demons around him as well, it's a bunch of experience.
Yeah, but that's too much. He's already down a marrow.
Yeah.
The most important person for this, of course.
Well, he does have con too.
Yeah, I mean, he does have like the fourth strongest attack here, so.
Yeah, I feel like I'm just gonna go for the non-gamer challenge.
I just had, I think it's like Parkin, Kuon, and Kanata just triple
Oh, yeah,
team him at the end and
Parkin's-
everything.
Parkin's out of MP anyway.
Yeah, so that makes it harder because he is the only one with any kind of defense trait at all on this map, and it does matter here.
That's not true.
Who else gets any? Well, you just marry
Kuon.
also?
One.
Oh yeah. I was figured because he would have got to like finish things.
Yeah.
He's out of Peta.
Well, your NPCs can just use their potions.
It's true. Get 1 HP out of it. with it, come on. This shouldn't be too hard to get Kanata.
Useful advice. Thanks, Mom.
Yeah, since because of how they're not aggressive towards you yet, you could at least send Kuon in and beat Hatsunagi at the end. Guess you just need to be a little bit closer. Yeah, or do that too.
Down point.
Yeah, if he just moves like a little bit closer, then
These guys? I guess they won't do anything.
you can also walk into the wall to the right there.
Oh yeah. Let's see, how far in can you go? Just like, let's put him right here and see what happens.
Yeah, that's all he needs.
One of the funny things is that if you use the warping abilities in the final map, the map before the final map, you can like warp into the holes. There's no reason to do so, but you can. It's kind of silly.
Actually, I think that's just because the hole on the right is actually supposed to be walkable terrain.
Nice freeze. I don't actually know what that does. Something.
You see, so many people are complaining that you need to change the equipment on units in this game so much. I like just gave, like when I give people an item, it's theirs. It's not
Yeah,
coming off.
it was basically how I treated it for the most part too. Did you get
It
enough
would be
items? Did you
different if
follow
there
quick
were
follow
like
people?
items that were super godlike, but most of them are not.
You also just get so many from chests that you can like full equip everybody who matters
Yeah.
with like relatively optimal equipment. And of course all the shields I sold. Who
I
needs to
did
farm?
not sell anything. I had enough money anyway.
Yeah, but what are you gonna do with shields? They're not damaged.
Oh, she's dead.
So it goes. 4 orange. She does level up. She doesn't even get Jukurendo for leveling up. So you would never be able to use her system move on this. Right?
But if you tried really hard,
You could try and force give her some equipment or something that would do that, but
Alright.
Yeah, if you just double use that.
how much does Rule of God do?
Let's. You can see.
Yeah, you'll have the chance to preview it.
Uh, 266. Yeah, that's not really close. Just get rid of Hatsunagi and hopefully end the map.
having Kuon kill his mom, how cruel. I guess you'd have to kill his dad otherwise, but like, you know. His mom was at least more of a parent than Aspart was.
And then if you just clear that orc out of the way, maybe Kanata can go straight over.
Yeah.
Probably doesn't quite reach without a speed buff.
might actually game over.
Oh no.
So I have 3 units dead already.
Oh, what's the lose condition?
I think 4 units dying.
4 units dying.
Mm.
We'll see what happens, but yeah, I might have to reload and go back a couple of turns. Oh yeah, I could have okay, I know what I can do. Should let her reach you.
Don't forget to, get the kill first. Animation bug again?
That was me actually holding
Oh,
You're
okay.
holding the feet at this time.
Okay. Interesting map.
Yeah. It was a cool take on like an ambush type map that doesn't feel unfair the way like same turn reinforcements in Fire Emblem games tend to.
It's also pretty tight on resources since you have so few characters.
Poor Scott's mom. Sorry, Zukoto. Kind of funny, the ring he gets is actually a really good piece of equipment, but like, and only he can use it, but it's on him.
Yeah.
I mean, it's great because you don't have to feel bad about having equipment on him that could be on other people.
Yeah, you just give him the ring.
It's interesting because this part is pretty much right with what he says about nobles, but he's also massacring a bunch of people. So,
Well, Aspart isn't massacring nearly as many people as Neotame was. He's like at least trying to be diplomatic
Yeah.
about saving the rest of humanity.
I mean, he is more or less aligned with Neotin. honestly a good evaluation of Shuna.
Yeah. Cashew's so fucking cool. I like how they guess like I have like a CG, but like like the effect.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he uses a katana from the Onis. Yeah, I'm kind of starting to see Kuma's perspective. Like, everyone else has such, like, radically violent means of accomplishing their goal.
Kuon, the rare radical centrist. I mean, you could also sort of see his reason where it's like, if we do this through too much violence, it'll just cause the cycle to
Yeah.
continue.
Yeah. Like I said last night, I was on the side of killing Farvretten, but I'm not entirely convinced that would actually end the conflict now.
Yeah. But it would feel good.
Yeah, it would.
And that matters a lot sometimes.
Doesn't matter how many people die. What matters is if it feels good.
Exactly.
Who are these guys? Jollibee could probably take this map out of her arm, but I can tell this is not in fact an actual map because she has 20 HP.
Yeah. Well, it's about to be.
Yeah.
Now that you have 2 more allies.
It's her animation dummy for the cutscene.
Yeah.
Okay, now they're the
Yeah.
actual units.
Fortunately, it's just archers, and you can handle archers, no problem.
Turun is pretty good when she stops giving a shit
Yeah.
about her position and just says shit.
When she goes as hard as possible, what she wanted to do the whole time. I spent like half my life trying to save my family, and they killed each other. Oh, no, she's the one who killed them, but still. She wasn't. Well, she didn't actually kill them.
She didn't actually kill.
She was intending to, but yeah.
Let's see. I guess I can give her a Dolce symbol.
Yeah.
But
Alright.
although you can kind of just one-shot everyone on this map.
He can't
Yeah, you will
even
not
use
use
this, so
Oh yeah.
Should probably
Yeah, you
not
could
have
It's
take
not really
a
good enough.
you can take a HP or move speed or
Yeah, I think he could use some HP, yeah.
I'll be right back.
Alright. Yeah, I think we can just one-shot everybody, so I don't really need...
yeah. I mean, there's 3 waves of enemies. You have 3 double hits with Jollibee,
Yeah.
and the archers are weak to fire.
She one-shot this.
Congratulations, here's your grass. Yeah, she can just double
so yeah,
that.
she can just double this. Or she could just...
Or not. Those are, you can equip those on Jollibee and, I mean, Ashley and,
Taffy?
yeah, Taffy. If they're, or you can just sell them.
Gotta give Taffy the elemental coverage so she can help out.
Yeah, because when the enemies are weak to her, instead of 40 damage, she'll do 60.
Yeah. She's immune to counterattack. Oh,
Now he has Enchant Flare.
nice crit from 4%.
More items, sir?
So many crits.
The 4th item this map?
All these things you can tell.
So, one thing I think TS does better in this game than Maho shows have a wide variety of maps.
Mm-hmm.
Like in Maho Show, you're mostly kind of doing the same thing on most maps.
Yeah. It's the first time he's really been able to make
Yeah.
whatever he wants.
Yeah.
Yeah, with Mahosho, it was kind of just like he was porting over the SM95 map, where they were all pretty
They're all pretty
limited
decent.
in that way.
And Hardian didn't have the power of script.
Yeah, I mean, Hardy was just Fire Emblem maps he made. I mean, they're good Fire Emblem maps, but
The one where you only control NPCs was actually a pretty interesting map, but other than that, I don't like remember most of them. Or...
It was like the one where you were chasing that one guy.
oh yeah, the chasing map I
Yeah.
remember.
I do recall that one.
There's also the one huge map with all the ships and stuff.
Yeah, that was a fun one.
Remember that one pretty well.
There's the map towards the end with those reinforcement portals.
Oh yeah. Also the penultimate map, which is much harder than the final map, with all the bosses
Yeah.
on it.
Final map is just Shiki walking up to the final boss and one-shotting it.
Yeah.
Very funny.
Honestly, good advice for Shuna.
Yeah.
She's
She needs more self-confidence.
like she's actually demonstrated throughout the game she's a very competent person. She just doesn't seem to realize it.
I mean, she is 16.
That is true.
Her self-confidence issues are excusable.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
think this is actually Toad people. Let's see. a good range in this attack.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, her lore is supposed to be like she's better at ranged attacks, except she doesn't practice them, so her strong attacks are physical.
Level up from 5 experience. Not bad.
Happens sometimes.
You can double move as well, or you can do that.
So it's
Yeah,
some buff experience.
sure.
Probably more than he would get from attacking this.
And then you could finish him off with a double shuriken.
Disrespect it with the shurikens.
Power of disrespect.
And another item.
Do we even have 3 characters who can equip
No.
those?
No, they're definitely intended to just all like shit.
They specify that they can only be used by 2 characters,
Nice.
and you get 3 of them.
Well, I guess we can sell one.
You can sell them all. You're not gonna use Taffy or Ashray to like hit things.
Definitely not going to use Ashrays.
Yeah.
Oh. He took the cyanide pills.
That's how you know they're true assassins.
Of course, the real reason they had to drop those bows was for the lore.
Yes, exactly.
But now that their lower purpose is served, you can sell them.
A new background.
It gives you a camp menu halfway through the chapter.
Yeah.
Halfway in quotes.
Croc is older than I would have expected.
Yeah.
And of course,
It looks like
he kind of has the generic Yusha design with the Dragon
Yeah.
Quest color scheme.
It was even meant to be like the Yusha.
Let's see. No upgrade. No update in the shop yet. Yeah, I think we.
Yeah, it might be chapter 22 that has the update. Might even be like 24.
Good sound effect. Yeah, I was about to say, don't say that, silly.
Yeah.
As we've established, this is highly problematic grooming.
Yeah.
It's funny to think that TS probably didn't know at this point whether she actually would die in the end.
Mm-hmm.
Here is the actual snow effect, which looks the same as the fog, effect.
See, that's why I was confused.
Yeah. Thank you, Milfy. Your positive attitude is important. Yeah, only Kuon gets to sleep with the girls. Will we get to see what he looked like as a dashing young man?
We sadly don't get his young sprite, but we get his son, and his son definitely looks like a pretty Ikemen, so, like, you know.
I'm glad she thinks of money values in terms of selling items.
She, like me, understands this is what matters the most in the world.
Perfect god ninja.
Yes. I would trust the perfect god ninja to accomplish any mission. Just think, you can hire the perfect god ninja for the low price of a bronze statue.
It's true.
Given
Given how,
gold.
given everything Jollibee has done, it feels very cheap for her services.
In fairness, she doesn't want more. But yes, she's done the work of millions.
Thank you, Parkin, for being a true gentleman.
He is the most gentleman.
Honestly, he
The
is.
girls would probably let him sleep in his bed too. He's just too much of a gentleman to ask.
Have their informant. we should get some interesting maps out of this.
Yes.
It's the most important part of Warfare, making sure the SRPG maps are interesting.
Yes, simulating warfare. The simulation must be cool, right? Or else what's the point of simulating it?
This is just like that one map in Re and Phaser.
Yeah, exactly.
I think that happened in a few maps in Re and Phaser.
Yeah. Your defensive structures are meaningless in Re and Phaser. The enemy's defensive structures may help them, but honestly, it's not the terrain that matters in Re and Phaser ever.
And then it zooms out.
Yeah.
I don't know,
This is-
it's pretty useful to stand in the bushes from time to time
Yeah.
in Rain Phaser.
That's true.
With
They do
Rion.
actually help with the evade. That much is true.
Right, it's been established that Jollibee runs as fast as a horse.
And faster than mages. And she never gets tired.
I mean, she does have 9 move already.
I'm glad we can deploy like a bunch of normies. Oh, and Mary.
Oh,
okay.
you can't. You can. Yeah, it's locked to the 3 here.
They're gonna catch up later, apparently.
Yes. They'll get there. when the
Bunch of
time is needed.
normies, but also Mary and Shuna, so basically, the best units in the game.
Yes.
Yeah,
And
Jalabee's good
Kuon,
too.
you cannot say that Turon is a normie.
Yeah.
So one's far from a normie for sure.
She's no normie, but she doesn't do the big damage.
She enables other people to do the big damage.
She's
armor
useful
breaks
here
or-
because
Yeah.
of all these trees.
Oh,
She
yeah.
can blast move people through them.
Well, for once
over
the
the
ballistas are on our side, so it's nice. Also, this is
But
the
on
first
the-
time we've seen green dudes in a while. Please avert your eyes, Nugan.
No, they will die.
This is the true green units map.
Yeah.
Turon's like overall like very useful unit.
Yeah.
She doesn't have the highest damage, but still.
She's a utility unit.
Yeah,
It's one of the better
utility-
utility units,
Turin
too.
is a very well-designed utility unit, it feels like. Even if she's
Unlike
not-
Taffy, a badly designed utility unit.
Taffy doesn't deserve to be called any kind of unit.
He doesn't deserve to have a genre.
Is it badly designed when it's intentionally bad though?
Fair.
This
one,
is
one of the win conditions is just question mark, question mark,
Unknown.
question mark, question mark.
this is a bit of an odd map because of the enemy ships you can destroy to get money.
And so I stalled things out to destroy all the ships, of course.
There's
Yeah.
okay.
Real,
I have those.
the real like gamer move is doing the alternative win condition that's currently question marked.
This is actually, I almost did that, but then I just decided to kill Lockman in the end anyway. Fuck it.
Yeah, I mean, I could have done that, but it takes more turns, so I didn't.
I was one
I
turn away
mean,
from
it's not hard to do, it just takes kinda long, yeah.
Yeah.
So I guess this is kind of, you're meant to kind of just hold down the fort literally at the start here.
You can send them out because all the green dudes will like basically take all the hits for you. You can have them run out and hit things if you'd like.
Yeah, they're not in danger of being attacked.
Yeah, it's just.
And they are worth giving a little bit of experience to.
It's a little bit of a tricky map, this part.
Is finally using his status for not good, but using it.
Yeah. He's doing something with it. One might even call it effective. And then he's
Naked
like,
rejoices.
yes. I'm so glad they turned red.
I mean, you kill them regardless of their color. What does it matter to you?
This way he gets to kill them on enemy phase.
And more importantly, they're not causing trouble for me before I kill them. They're less of a problem as enemies than they are as allies.
Orgus is an interesting character. He's like he knows how to do the political maneuvering, even if
He doesn't like it, yeah?
even if he's not like on board with it.
He did get the best education known to man from the richest man alive, Far Breton. The 1% of the 1%.
But yeah, like, based on his design, I was expecting Orgus to be a much different character, but TS has made him much more interesting than expected. Anyway, it's time for the green guys to move endlessly.
I'm so glad you had Sally for the start of this map. I could AoE so many of them. At least the ones on the left will just die. They're outnumbered, they don't know what they're doing.
Yeah, the ones on the left die pretty easily.
That's why you want to go and help them.
No, never.
Would anybody, someone doing the max NPC, the minimum NPC deaths challenge would want to do that?
Interesting challenge. Choice.
Negan would never.
I would never. You know, what we need is a maximum number of NPC, like, that kills that get NPC gets challenge, where it's like, try and give the green units as many of the kills as possible in each map.
You know, that's
That
horrible.
would be truly gamer.
That's... I mean, if you're gonna be a degenerate, you may as well go all the way, right?
That would require an IQ larger than the sun.
You would have to, like, power gain random green units so that they can do damage to bosses and stuff.
God. Yeah, you'd have to break the boss's defense and then let the green units attack them.
Yes. Among so many other things.
Yeah, Baklava would be perfect because he can set his defense to 0 so that something other than the NPCs gets targeted.
having these normie greens kill the bosses, that's the true meaning of magic is not everything.
Nice crit.
Yeah, nice crit. I was just intending to weaken that so the greens could pick it off. That works too. Let's see. Kinda hard to do much early in this map since you only have 3 units you can control.
Yeah, and there's 100 other units.
That are existing.
That crit will turn the tide of battle.
Wow. 152, that was actually quite a bit of damage. Wow. Shocked he's actually getting attacked.
There's just no one else in range.
Whopping 0 damage.
Those range attacks aren't that good, but
He actually seems pretty tanky.
He's a decent tank. He's also a decent damage dealer. He's just like a good all-rounder.
Yeah. Sort of the
As a
quintessential
researcher.
frontliner. See, the NPCs will help out.
Damn, they're good.
All these crits. Okay, here's the actual characters.
Yes.
I
Brock
not that
confirmed
the
you're
other
not an
guys
actual
aren't
character.
Not that the other guys aren't actual characters. I don't know, I think she would probably survive.
I did exactly what Saha suggested and it worked out.
Exactly. This works out.
Oh, yeah.
He's one of the best strategists on the team, so, you know,
It's true.
So you can either move Kuon all the way over here, or just kill.
It's kind of funny how the only one who does anything remotely strategist-like is like Cardena, and then when you find out what's up with Cardena, you're like, oh, she's not really a strategist in the slightest.
yeah.
I mean, you could be a strategist and have ulterior motives.
I mean, it's not that her ulterior motives. It's not like she's not really a strategist.
Right.
She kind of had one scheme kind of cooked up for the situation that Aspart like half thought up too. Otherwise, she just does normal things in combat.
And mostly she has like useful powers for
Yeah.
trying to
mess with people.
deceive people. And
Yeah. Not really a tactical genius, sort of a element of surprise person. She's good at that. And hey,
Rope,
attack
by the
worked.
way.
I mean, you're a god strategist.
Rope.
Love rope.
Yeah, very useful item.
One thing of rope, pretty inspiring. So I may as well move them.
On this like very first turn, these people appear. I just dragged Mary to the forest and then blasted her over the fence with, or like the cliff with Turun and killed poor Ogis.
Yeah, you can just pretty much win this turn.
Well, you need to go fight Lokma, and Lokma is actually much harder to kill with these 3 people than Ogis is to one-shot with Mary.
I don't know, I had Croc at a decent enough level that he could kill Lokma in like one hit of sort of Medio.
Oh, insane. Though one of the problems for me was that depending on like how the green units move, Lokma
Yeah,
can be
they
in
would
some
melee.
corner.
Right.
Yes. They're annoying as fuck. And that's why they must be slain.
It's easy enough to kill that one boat, though. One that nearly dies to the NPCs.
Healing a ballista with a potion.
Yep.
Makes perfect sense.
Yeah, I mean, makes as much sense as, like, poisoning a skeleton or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, the green dudes.
I didn't... Yeah, you actually can't get the money for them if the green dudes kill them.
That is
Didn't know
very
that was possible.
unfortunate.
Yet more proof that they deserve death.
I mean, I just, like, rushed Sally over there, I think, so...
Yeah. I think I had
Yeah.
Tion do it myself, but same idea.
Mhm.
I think the green units just didn't attack it. I sent all the 3 towards Lokma.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, what you
More
do
green
with
dudes.
what you do with Sally could influence how the battle plays out a lot there. Yes, big AoEs.
Let's. How far
There is already, yeah.
far can she get out of that cave? Should probably take another turn to.
Mhm.
To just give her some defense. I'm gonna remember what level my Mary was at this
Yeah.
map.
I meant using the defense buff from her, not guard, just so that next turn she'll be able to not die against whatever, I guess.
How far can I get? Surely this has 2 range. Okay, let's AoEs.
Don't forget to use Eclair's Awakening.
Oh, it didn't even work on this guy.
Yeah, he has magic. Oh yeah, he has his AoE power gain now too. Just tying up level.
Yep. Pretty useful move.
I mean, in theory, it's like 180% of the average of the strongest 5 characters on your team in one
Yeah.
attack,
Yeah.
making it the strongest attack in the game.
It is in fact at that level. Once he had that move, I stopped having him be a chest bitch boy because it was much more useful to have like my strong units bunch up together so you could AoE power gain them all at once. Even though he is still good at being chest bitch boy, he's just even better at power gaining the world.
Yeah, I mean, he's fast enough that you can just send him to pick up a chest at the end.
Yeah, so at that point, like you could have like, chances are if he's sticking with the team like Baklava or somebody who's got more actual move can do the final chest or whatever earlier. In most situations.
I think he's tied with Baklava.
Is he tied with Baklava for movement?
Yeah. I mean, you know, maybe if your Baklava was 40 levels higher than he was, then
Mine definitely was 40 levels higher than he was.
yeah.
Do people give Benny that many levels? Once he hit 25, I have nothing. Well, I mean, he got like levels from power gaining, but that's about it.
I'm pretty sure he gains his movement level not that late. I don't remember.
Yeah, welcome. Just move over here so I can kill you.
Benya only made it to level 50. For me, it is very sad.
It's fine. It's not really expected that he's the kind of. He's not going to be able to get that much higher anyway, with the kind of character he is.
No, it would be like easy to power level him with enchanting the high level units.
Yeah.
Out of all the buffs in this game, I actually do think the defense buff is the strongest.
Yeah, that's really good.
It's usually the one that's kinda useless in games, so it's interesting.
Yeah, you can actually get pretty tanky in this.
Hmm.
Not that Ningad would know about that.
I use it quite a bit. It was a good experience on tooling. I don't need the shields to get tanky. Like, the shields are worthless. They give less defense than the buff does.
They stack.
They do. But if you're already taking 0 damage, more defense is worthless.
But you can dab on even stronger enemies though.
But you one-shot them if you need to, regardless. So you can one-shot them on your turn when you have your double EXP buff.
You can double XP on the enemy turn.
You can.
Yeah, that's the true
Sending
leveling
Mary in by
strat.
herself. She kills a billion people.
Another one that's like really good at like murdering on enemy face is Kadaev, because he always goes first.
If you use that one move on him, yeah.
Yeah, so
Oh yeah, and then he also has the uncounterable move.
Can't quite reach.
I could...
probably not worthwhile.
You can highlight the enemies still from here to see how much damage it would do. You don't have to
Right.
be in range to...
Yeah, let's just get rid of this horse guy, I guess.
The horses are not strong. I do have to say that I find it kind of strange how some of the late game maps still have the random orcs that are as low level as they are. They just do nothing.
They accomplish nothing.
There needs to be someone that Taffy can hope to defeat.
I mean, on the late game maps, do you really deploy her though?
You don't. I didn't.
Like, that's like one or two where you have to.
Let's see if we can kill this guy. Mary may die, in which case we'll reload from this turn.
Yeah. I think it depends on how the order the enemy phase takes place, which is hard to predict.
I have no idea how hard August hits because I killed him. He never hit me. He is a big boy, so
He does have some beefy attacks, at least. If
You
nothing
could
else.
probably one-shot that with her closer range attack.
you mean patient zero?
It's a
Yeah.
good move.
It's
Also
pretty
like the name.
strong.
Yeah. Patient Zero, is this a cool sounding attack name?
I mean, it's just, it can do a lot of damage because it's all 4 weaknesses if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you mean all 4? What about the 5th?
I'm sorry, it's not Gainen.
Let's see what happens with Mary. Damn, dude. Jesus, Lucas.
You killed my Nissan, prepare to die.
conveniently forgetting why she tried to kill your Nissan.
Yeah.
It wasn't even her.
Yeah, it was Ashley.
Oh, yeah, he attacks from
Wow,
long
he
range.
does no damage.
Yeah, she resists fire, so. And yeah, you have the defense buff on, and that's why you put it on.
Yeah, see, look, if you can take 0 damage without a shield, why would you use a shield?
Because he's not taking 0 damage.
And
Extra
I would
flat item,
definitely not give Mary a shield, so...
Oh yeah.
Is there anyone you would give a shield aside from Tulu? I actually did give Tulu the other
would be-
shield, not the elemental one.
There are like the knight
anything.
bucklers and stuff
Yeah.
that give like pretty high
Yeah,
amount.
I gave her that.
I forgot who I have them on though.
Because bikini armor was also good for that.
But I am more opposed to bikini armor.
That's fair. It was still a good item, so I equipped it on people. At least it didn't change their
Yeah,
sprites,
so-
not that it would really affect
Barry
the
can in fact survive like 3 or 4 turns with these guys all attacking her.
Well, as long as she has the defense buff,
Yeah.
yeah, he takes like half damage.
Nice crit.
Wow,
He's-
dodge and crit.
Dodge.
She's tryharding.
Looks like
She wants to
Goku's
prove she's
gonna head
useful.
over here so you can kind of wait for him.
Unfortunately, Tion is like Lily, and her attack moves suck, so...
Lily and Tian are like the only healers with decent personalities in these games.
you haven't seen the darkness residing in Tian's heart yet.
Oh no.
I'm sorry, Lily's the only normal healer.
I mean, I guess if Harva is a healer, you can say she's...
Well, TS tries to pretend Hulva's a healer, she's not a healer.
I'm
He
afraid
has
that
long range heal though. That
I
part
can't-
is actually good, but
I can't agree that Lily's normal because she's white.
It's over.
Oh no. I'm sorry.
Right,
You
woman
do,
spotted.
I'm sorry you don't think I'm normal, Lost.
Oh, you're not white, you're German.
It's deep cuts. The elves are animal lovers.
Yes, they must be.
How long is the range on this? Well, good
Nice
night.
knowing you.
Elves.
He fought as he died. Wait.
What? Can't just say things.
You sure
I don't know, that's his specialty.
So I guess I can blast move Jolly in there. Or maybe let's see. What do I want to do? He's approaching. So another turn or two we should probably be able to.
Yeah, Croc can hit him pretty hard.
Green dudes can take care of her.
You could finish off that mage.
Yeah. Might as well, I guess. She can just barely take it out. She even fights melee like Lily.
Yeah.
Everyone knows healers are the best melee.
You just need to use her command skill. Yeah, we need to be patient 0.
Yeah,
She has the MP for it.
it's true.
She hasn't been using AoEs.
Might as well get rid of one of these griffins.
But she doesn't even need it.
Oh, she's. I have it upgraded. His
Oh,
MPs.
yeah, you can get rid of that maid. Nice.
Well, you can just have him hang out over here. We can blast move her. Milfia, that's her name.
They do have the bonus for each other. I think. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if Mary doesn't raise Milfiu's stats.
Let's see. No, she does.
Oh, she does. So yeah, she gets plus 10 defenses from Milfiu.
Oh yeah, it's actually quite good. I feel like the supports in Mahusha weren't that good.
They were like
At least I never really
marginal
paid
benefits,
attention
yeah.
to them.
It's like the numbers in general were a lot smaller, so.
Yeah.
Weren't as swingy.
I guess I can. Yeah, you can just kind of chill over here where it's safe. Does this buff just persist
Yeah.
indefinitely? Okay. That's good to
Until
know.
the first time she attacks.
These guys are kind of weak. I guess, yeah, she has the. Just, she has the defense buff. She's on a fence. And we know that fences give defense.
Yeah,
Make
that's why they're
them.
called fences.
Yeah. Fences defense people.
Nice dodge. Oh.
Oh, she got +1 movement.
Oh, yeah, nice.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't think we need to ZP on this horse that deals 0 damage.
Sure don't.
Spicy. Use it on this mage. Or
Might as well.
she's not going to be able to get up to Pokemon.
Not that she needs to. Well, those guys are getting close. Forget what exactly the lose condition was,
I
but
think it's just Croc dying.
really?
I'll check after this. After this.
After this to the next turn.
Yeah. Yeah, this is Croc or
or
is dead.
Goron,
Be annoying if we're like the enemies occupying these tiles and you have to pay more attention to. Lockma seems to have stopped over here. That's unfortunate. If there's, cause I guess there's no one he
Oh,
can
yeah.
reach.
There's no one in range to attack anymore.
Yeah, until he stops moving. You'll have to chase after him.
What's his MP? It's
Wait, could you right click him right now? Or yeah. So he does get +8 attack from Sally being near him.
Right.
So if you attacked, or if you even attack the horse with their melee attack from the right, might kill it.
Yeah.
let's see. Ah,
Not quite.
Oh,
Might
well.
as well just use the 2 MP then, or 3 MP.
Yeah.
Not that expensive.
Oh, exactly 108. Just like the number of chapters in Death Note.
I was like, how many chapters are in Death Note?
108. It's
I'm
the,
surprised you know the trivia.
Buddhism number.
Yeah, it's the Buddhism number.
Ah, okay. This explains it.
Same as the number of chapters of Hoseki no Kuni.
You can look it up on Wikipedia. Meanwhile, Mary's just down here gonna kill all these dudes, I guess.
Yeah, you can blow up the high HP guy or something.
She should probably just heal herself.
Yeah,
She also has like a skill that gives her life steal, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Middle few, yeah.
Oh, I see.
Pretty cool.
I forgot if
Yeah.
it was 50 or what the percentage
Yeah,
was.
50% of the damage you do.
Yeah, I guess
Oh.
you could use that.
Is she? Yeah. It's life skill. It's life steal this dude then.
I forget if it's the damage you deal or the
think
health.
it's
It's a damage, like,
Oh,
you
yeah,
can...
yeah.
Damage you
can-
deal.
Yeah. So if you're
Round it
doing more
down.
damage than have health, you're not gonna actually get the full
Yeah.
value. Feels bad.
You could buffer with Denier.
True.
No, he doesn't have EMP for it.
Unfortunate. Oh, that
Feels
skill cost a
bad, man.
lot. Oh yeah. I guess because
Yeah.
it's actually very good.
It is 5 power gains, which normally cost 4 MP each.
What does the bugle do?
It gives +5 attack to enemies within 3.
I think you have to actually
Any
activate
allies
it though.
within 3. No, you don't.
You
That's
don't?
Yeah, you can't
yeah.
use it.
Okay, cool. Then you.
I think it's also +5 defense and dodge.
I think it's just dodge, not defense.
I forgot who I had it on, but it was like one of the slower units because obviously I didn't want to like take the slot for one of my offensive attackers, and so they never actually got a chance to buff people effectively with it.
I just had it on parking because I thought like parking goes around and everyone's
It
happy.
does kind of run around a lot, yeah.
Yeah,
Not a bad choice for it
strongest,
either.
the strongest attack is 1 range, and it's fairly tanky.
Yeah. And best of all is he's fast enough to keep up with the whole team.
It's her MP. She's fine. Just use it again on this dude.
Her 14 cost 1 might have killed 2, but not a big difference.
It's a good thing you got Bitter and Taffy with them up here. Oh, she is, yeah, not great.
She's a healer.
Yeah. She's not meant to be doing damage really.
She can just.
She, in fact, does not have a weapon.
Yeah, but neither does Sirius sometimes, and he does not a healer.
Sirius's body is a weapon.
His body is made up of swords.
Nice crit.
Almost enough.
he's got nice beefy defense.
Yep.
Beefy defenses.
Yeah, he's a slow heavy hitter type guy. The bruiser.
Let's take this. Ow. Have to mop these guys up with Sally's AoE. Some more sockets. So have to make sure not to hit Croc with it. She can heal
Maybe
Croc.
Tian can kill one of them. Like, if Tian kills the horse, then maybe she doesn't need to include it. Yeah, she can do it there because Tian can kill the horse, I think.
And she helped kill. Yeah, she can. Just gonna hit her. Okay. Kill the archer, which means he needs to spend another turn. He can just heal himself, yeah. I think that's probably the best option.
Yeah, he has the MP for it.
Meanwhile, down here,
Okay, kill the boat if you can, I guess.
we're,
Oh yeah, if Mary could get over to the boat with like blast move, then probably one shot it, and
she, the fence is
Jalabi can help.
Well, you can just kill the horse guy.
honestly, that's a very good command skill. Three
Yeah,
turn-
it's fairly
three turn-
good. It's I don't know why, but it's like very. Yeah, this happens in Rain Phaser too. There's like similar skill in Rain Phaser, and it's really hard to remember that it exists, but it's pretty good when you do remember. Actually, question for the Rain Phaser players: do you guys even remember who has it?
Was it on Harvey? No, it wasn't on Harvey.
She can get that next turn.
Yeah, I
No
don't
one remembers who has it.
Yeah.
Was it the necromancer guy?
No.
I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't remember.
It's Coral.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Nice 300 damage. Casual.
Coral doesn't do that much damage anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are a few like places where that skill is particularly useful, which are like in 27. There are the mages that reduce your HP to 1, and they have like ambush, so they always go first. So if you use Coral, you can actually fight those without needing to bring a healer along.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not the strongest skill overall, but like in every game that skill exists, I find like it's very hard to remember it
Even though it's
existing, but
good.
it's good.
Yeah, I mean it's especially hard to remember on someone like her because she can just heal directly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that's like part of the reason it's easy to forget.
I actually used it a bit on Natsume when she has it, since she has no self-healing otherwise.
Forgot Natsume has it.
Yeah.
I remember Natsume has it, but I forgot Natsume can attack.
Happens.
See another buffer.
Yeah, she has the same move Ashley does.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes
The
sense.
Hobie equivalent, at least.
Yeah, it's slightly worse version.
Yeah. It also doesn't give her nearly as much experience, like you can't level her doing it. And she also does a lot of damage, unlike Ashura, so there's reasons to do other things
Doesn't
with
it
her.
give around the same amount of EXP to herself though?
If she does
I'm
it to
not sure.
herself, it does, yeah. But if she uses it on other people, it does not.
Honestly,
Ashura,
Really?
yes, it has a different amount of EXP it gives on herself versus other people for some reason I don't know.
I'm not even sure that Ashura does less damage.
Oh yeah, she does less damage.
Does she though? Like with the
Natsume
double
is, like,
shot?
Natsume is
Well, she
stronger.
can do more than Natsume, especially if you use double, but
Wait, Ashura?
Asura has a Rengeki.
Yeah, but like even with that, I don't think it's enough.
I mean, I think she does decent damage if you upgrade her.
Yeah, I mean I upgraded all of her skills too, and she was pretty high level.
And do we bring out the objective statistics?
Yeah, where's it on the tier list? Go look up TS's tier list and see if she has higher burst damage than Nutman.
Alright.
Shot this fucking motherfucker. Yeah, you can almost.
Need to know the truth. She might, but I feel like she doesn't.
Let's see, weak 2. Okay, we can use command skills, get some extra damage on him, and then Croc will be able to take him out. First, let's kill that boat with.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's higher than Natsume with the Rensa, which is a Rengeki, so yeah, Natsume's
Let's
damage
see.
is kinda better overall.
Yeah.
She
Yeah,
only
she's
just
actually-
slightly beats Natsume, so...
Yeah, Natsume is one place behind her.
And she doesn't do the double. She doesn't need the double hit, so.
It was like very necessary for me to check this list because my Asura is just like way higher level, so...
Then Natsume, I had them both at about. Well, no, Natsume was on like 80 something. She actually only hit like 70 something.
Okay, I think that's all we're gonna get out of this maps.
You've milked it for all it's worth.
Well, not all it's worth, but some of what
Milked
it's
it
worth.
for
enough
all that
of
you
what
care
it's
about.
worth.
I don't really care to get like 4,000 more gold.
Although you will want it soon.
Yeah, pretty interesting map.
Now you're finally halfway through this chapter.
It's a long ass chapter.
Yeah.
I can't believe that Sabori is actually this bad.
You can't believe it. I
Like-
mean, it was known from the beginning that she was pretty bad.
Yeah, but this bad?
Yeah, she's that bad. I mean, what does she have going for her?
Yeah,
Name one
her
thing she's got
strongest
going for her.
power attack is not that strong. She loses to Zukoto.
I think it's over for the Mazoku at this point.
Yes. They're just not that strong.
Well, Neotem is strong.
If the only strong Mazoku is Aspart, I would say, in terms of had even a little bit of difficulty doing something to him on a gamer challenge.
Well, I'm just this was more a story thing.
Yeah, I mean story-wise, technically even Chikuro is really strong, even though she acts like a Zako.
Oh yeah, she's one of the strongest.
Yeah.
to the Mazoku.
If we talk about like narrative strength.
I mean, there's gameplay justification to it to some degree.
Honestly, both in story and gameplay, she just comes off as kind of weak. I know she's supposed to be really strong, but the gameplay didn't really back her up.
Yeah, I mean that was true of Neotame as well.
I mean, like if you compare the two, there's like a pretty big difference.
Oh yeah. Like there's levels to it here. Tame has more strength than Chikuro, but they're both like pretty easily taken out.
I mean, now Time still has like double health.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but Chikuro has their double form, so it's like if you think about it, it
Yeah,
becomes
but the thing is, you can just get double one shot.
yeah, but that's so Tame just gets single one shot.
I mean,
If anything,
It's
yeah,
harder
Chikuro
to one-shot
guaranteed
Neo
lasts
Tame.
longer than Chikuro because Chikuro has to be two-shot, but because you can't do it all in one hit. Tame just dies.
it might actually be possible with Kuon.
Oh
But
yeah,
you
because
don't get to use him on that map.
yeah.
No, you can't.
So there we go.
Because of how SRPG Studio works,
Mhm.
the respawn only happens after the double action is over.
Interesting. I see.
I mean, we have Mary. We don't really need anybody else to join us to win this battle.
Yeah, it's true.
Literally true.
The one gameplay thing I think like would be nice to change, like especially in the early maps where like Neotame shows up, like just make him hit so hard he just
One
like,
shots people, yeah.
yeah.
It'd be cooler. But
Since you are allowed to lose units anyway,
yeah.
doesn't matter, and you're not gonna be fighting Neotame for like 5 turns or anything, so.
Her daughter has picked Jollibee over her. I mean, I can't blame her.
I would pick Jalebi over my mom too. It's just how it goes.
I do hope that she recognizes her mom at some point. It's a subplot I'm interested in.
Yeah, it's a good arc.
But she has onigiri with her.
The tastiest of all meals. If ninjas is good enough for ninjas, is good enough for me. Perfect God Ninja approved meal.
Ninjas are all Oni have a giri to carry onigiri.
I hate them. Lost. Never speak again. Never yap again expansion.
Nah, you have my permission to speak, Lost. Don't let Ningen dissuade you. I think it's important to have a character like Shiro who's just born as a Mazoku but completely disconnected from all of it. Just, like, you can say that some of the other ones are combatants and like aggressors, but she's done literally nothing wrong.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
just
I mean-
wanted to sleep in peace.
She's like 1,000 years older or younger than some of the others.
Yeah,
So.
yeah, that too.
She has no like built-up animosity.
Though I do like that Kuon and friends acknowledge that, like, even if they are being like aggressors in this conflict, that's not a reason to discriminate against them as a race, let's say.
Yeah, unlike Mr. Farbreton. Not that he's like doing it for racist reasons, he's doing it for political gain reasons. Which may be worse, but
Yeah,
it's funny.
honestly. you're doing it for political reasons, you have reason to keep the hate going.
Yeah. Like you won't be convinced otherwise just by like being shown their humanity. You'll be like, yeah, but you know, how else am I gonna become king? I need this to be racist.
Man, he betrayed his country and he just...
And he's just getting owned.
Yeah.
I mean, it's what he deserves for betraying his country, to be fair.
Honestly, yeah.
I have no respect or pity for Muhade. Do we know what dessert Muhade is, Lost?
Good question.
Oh no, it's a Kessin. This game's gonna go on.
One of many.
Yeah.
I think there's like 7 or 8 Kessin in this one.
That's how you know the game's not near the end yet.
Yeah, but there's no chapter that's just simply titled Kessen in the middle of the game, which is kind of sad.
Yeah, I was hoping TS would keep the meme going.
Wasn't there like a Kessen in chapter 4 or something?
Of Maho Show, or?
No, of this.
Oh,
No?
maybe. I don't think so.
I think so.
No chapter like that.
Somebody might have called it, like, they might have mentioned there's a
that's
Kessin
what I meant.
happening,
Oh,
but like, there's
yeah.
no chapter titled Kessin, which
Yeah,
we were sad about. Yeah, there's been like 7 Kessin in this game.
The Sukare Kessen.
Yeah.
Even in Rain Phaser there was that one chapter that was just Kessen, like in the middle of the game. That's like a very baby map. You know what's up with Kessen always being funny.
SRPG meme. Perhaps the interesting thing is you can only really have like Kessen. Well, I mean, you can have regular RPG Kessen too, but like it's more epic sounding in an SRPG.
Yeah,
It's like,
it is.
everybody's coming.
Awkward.
Yep. You know. Pure is making baby steps towards becoming a mom.
I guess the elves and Onis don't like each other. Gotta have the fantasy racism.
This too is accurate to how minorities are just as racist as minorities as white people are. I'm not kidding.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. Even if it is kind of just a fantasy trope.
Hmm.
Okay, this is Moe.
The first job of a mom. Give your daughter an allowance.
or just give her your entire life savings.
When you have to learn how to be a restrained person from Jollibee.
Yeah.
Okay, that was a cute scene though. I like that.
Yeah. It's a good one.
It's the man himself. It's Quaff's favorite character.
Far Breton.
I am already kneeling.
Did you also kneel to Far Breton by the end, Sky?
I think I wrote like 5 times that I'm kneeling and posted a screenshot of him.
Yeah, but was that serious kneeling or was that meme kneeling?
No, I think he's kind of incredible character.
Yeah. I can agree with that.
He came a long way from the initial impression of, oh my god, there's some meme dude with a crown.
Yeah.
This guy's gonna be some meme asshole.
He definitely starts out as a meme asshole.
It's just usually like when in stuff you see some dude that has actually crown on their head, it's like red flag.
Yeah.
Then again, I guess like previously there was Supika in
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but he's
Subaru and
literally a
Yaminabe,
twin.
so...
It's okay when girls do it.
Oh my god, dude.
I don't
He's
know
like
if
an
I would compare
actual twin.
Spica to, Far Breton, gonna be honest.
What if this is what Supika becomes when he
Oh no.
grows up?
No. That, we,
The future of Spica is Far Breton.
let's never speak of this again. Alright, so does special bullets. Oh, okay, please.
It's violating the Geneva Convention again.
Just a thing Far Breton does all the time.
Oh, it is actually her father's poison. Ah, yeah, okay. Hare leaked it.
Yeah.
Not actually. It'd actually be pretty easy.
This would actually pretty easy, straightforward, because like this is an actual fantasy setting where you can do like, you know, lore, duke, etc. And stick to the titles of the lands they possess.
It's just funny to say that things are
Yeah.
impossible to translate.
It is.
There are much harder things to translate in this game.
Yeah. Like Mao.
Or
If
the
only
end
Mao
game.
existed in English.
And it also had the same Mad Maho no O connotation that it could in Japanese.
Alright, I think that's gonna be it for tonight. So,
Yeah.
Alright.
Pretty set of chapters, so
Alright, we can
Yeah.
hopefully finish chapter 20 tomorrow.
thank you for the stream.
Alright, thank you guys for watching. I'll see you later.
Okay, bye bye.
Bye.